right, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Welcome. My name is Natasha. We're doing some co-working slash, I'm gonna do my nails today. And yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm currently waiting on a FedEx delivery of my passport, so hopefully that shows up in the next couple hours. And then I'll be a very happy person. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a very upset person, but we'll see. It's on the truck for delivery, so it should be here. That would be great. Other than that, I hope everyone's having a lovely day themselves. We do lots of co-working, lots of art and fashion design, creative streams on the channel, so stick around, follow, hang out. We got Christmas music today, and yeah, it's gonna be good. So I'm gonna put the timer on, and let me know what you're up to. How your day's going, how your December's going. There we go, timer's on for 45. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea how long the stream's gonna go, and probably they're gonna end up... FedEx is gonna ring my doorbell right when I am in the middle of something, which is, of course, what's gonna happen, but, you know, we'll deal with it. Okay, so I have a green nail polish, I have a green glitter polish, I have a couple different chromes I want to test out and kind of see what I want to use. So I'm going to do some test swatches and see how those go before I dive in. What do I pick out? I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5 chromes. Oh, I don't know if I want to do all 5. Look at the start of this. Five of those, and then probably one for the glitter as well. Okay, we'll let that dry, and then we'll put a second coat of the green on. Yeah, and then I suppose I should get started with filing down the rest of the old ones. I haven't done that yet. I have too much stuff here, I don't know what I'm doing. Mess. But I cleaned half my house this morning. I cleaned the bathroom and I did the dishes. I have a few dishes left, but there wasn't any room to finish them, so I'll do those later when the rest of them are dry. And the only thing I have left to do, I did my bed earlier in the week, so the only thing I have left to do is the floors before I leave. And I have to take some plants to my landlord so she can water them for me while I'm gone. So overall, I'm feeling good about everything. Everything's on track, and I've got all the gifts I wanted to get for everyone. So that's all nice. I think there's anything I do while I wait for this to dry. No, I don't think there is. Is this just two different? No, that's a holographic. So what is this one then? This one's a different hollow. God, why do I have two hollows? Have I even used this one before? Hey Janine Betts, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? I have never used this one. I think it's still sealed. Really? I feel like I would have tested it at some point. Maybe I've tested it and it's just... Nope, I think it's completely sealed. Probably because I already have a really good hollow and this was probably a free gift or something. Or like came in a bundle. But I guess this is a good... Yeah, totally, definitely sealed. Okay, this is a good chance to test it out in comparison to my other hollow then. Probably shouldn't be leaving that open. Danger. Danger, danger. Okay, I guess I need to be filing, but I don't want to file while there's like wet nail polish here, so maybe I'll just wait. Is that what I want to do? Just sit here and wait? Maybe I'll put on... I usually watch something when I'm doing my nails. What should I watch today? I'm halfway through Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, which I don't normally watch at Christmas. It's one of those things that's just kind of sometimes on the TV at home. But I've been having so much trouble with my travel plans that I'm like in the mood for it to watch someone else struggle with traveling, you know, that kind of cathartic, like Schadenfreude, where it's like, oh god, at least hopefully my travels won't be this disastrous, and then we'll be okay. Has everyone else got plans for Christmas? Do you have travel plans? Are you traveling already? Are you gonna be going home for the holidays? Let me know what you're up to. All right, I'm gonna run a quick ad. Yeah, to support the channel and make it easier for new people coming in. But we're not going anywhere. Yeah, these are such a mess right now. Like this one is already missing and I had to redo it already, but I didn't put any color on it. And it's like a terrible shape. I didn't shape it properly. Plus, I just noticed it's already cracked, so that's not great actually. Oh, I didn't want to have to redo it. Dear, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I guess I gotta do all of them. Fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to start my drill yet, so. That looks like a nice dark green color. This green is a little bit more teal than I would normally go for, but it's still nice and dark green for Christmas, so I'm still feeling that. I'm really trying to debate on whether I'm bringing my cute little green beret home with me, because the only hat I have, and I have a week in Toronto, but the only thing I would wear it with would be like, normally I'd wear it with a green skirt, and I don't think I'm bringing any of my skirts unless I bring a skirt on the plane, and I'm like, do I want to wear a skirt on the plane? Is that, do I want to do that when I'm going to Toronto at the other end? Like that'd be fine in Europe, but like I gotta get off the plane in Toronto and yeah. Oh, and I'm forgetting how like bad the salt and stuff is on the roads. I don't wear my good boots in Toronto when I don't know what I'm going to be walking through. I don't know where I'm going to be going. So maybe I should just wear my black jeans instead of my black boots. That might be the solution. All right, we're going to put the chat on mute and we're going to go, yeah, we're going to continue with all of this, but I'll be reading the chat. So yeah, let me know how's it going. Alright, well the washing machine's making noise, but I'm gonna show this on camera just because I think we're gonna go with the glitter. I don't know if this will show. Oh yeah, they're actually showing up pretty well on camera. So we did a couple different chrome polishes. We did a white, a silver, a gold, and 2 different hollows. And I quite like, this is not focusing at all. I quite like the hollow one. I don't like any of the others. But you can see that hollow, how it's like reflecting rainbow, the middle one. And then the second hollow is supposed to do that, but it's not as good. So obviously the one chrome powder I've never tried before is the better one, which is interesting. Focus. But what I like the best is this, come on camera, is this green sparkle at the end, which is not focusing. Come on. I'll get it. I'll get it on camera here. I will. There we go. That green sparkle. I think that's the winner. I think that's what we're gonna, oh my god. Can I just be functional here? It's so hard because it's reversed, so it's like every motion I do is the opposite. That one, I like that one. So we're gonna go for that, which means I need to start filing them down. Can I do extra long nails? Right? Oh my gosh, yeah. I can't right now because I'm trying to get like a new job in Italy, and it's so sad because it's one of those things that like really does screw up your prospects, right? Like, I just can't do it until I get a job. But eventually I will. And also, I wouldn't normally do them at this time of year anyways because it's so cold and you have to wear gloves. But in the summer, eventually, I will be doing really cool long nails again. Because I miss them. I really like the really fun ones that are just like wild and crazy. I think they're amazing. Okay, so I don't think I need any of the polishes. No, because the green glitter doesn't go with any of the other things, except maybe gold. The green actually almost does go with the gold. Maybe I'll leave the gold out just in case I decide to get fancy at the end and put like a gold tip on one nail or something. I suppose that's what I should do next, is kind of figure out what I'm doing with these, because I don't just want them to all look the same. The silver glitter is everywhere. It like didn't stay where it's supposed to at all. That's annoying. Oh, it's because the lid has a crack in it. Okay, well that's why it's leaking. Fun, that just went everywhere. Put it in my hair. Okay, we'll leave the gold glitter around because I might end up using that one. Hi Malfa, how's it going? I don't even know where to put these. Oh, I think they live in this tin actually, and like the tin that I have is taking up all the space on my desk here. This summer, it depends on where I'm working, because yeah, it really does make a difference for what jobs you can do, and I'd like to get a local job in Italy. So, if it's a cool, chill job, like bartending or something, then probably yeah. If it's a office job, maybe not so much. Sorry for the noise from the washing machine. I was actually wearing a totally different outfit earlier today. I had this nice my green sweater on, my cozy green sweater, and then I was cleaning the bathroom, like I said, and I got bleach on it. Not even like pure bleach, but like one of the cleaning products I have has bleach in it, and I'm like, oh, if I don't wash this immediately and it does bleach it, because I don't know if it will or not, because like it's not super strong, but I know it has bleach in it. I know it bleaches like the cloth I used to actually clean with, but that's over a long time. But I'm like, I would kill myself if I didn't wash that sweater and it got bleach stained. So I put it right in the wash and then changed. I am looking for a job. Yeah, I'm looking for a local job here in Italy, or an online one that will function in Italy. But yeah, something like that. So that's what I'm up to right now. Okay, I think the next step is to do filing, which means I'm going to turn the mic off again and cover up that. What is that? I'm like checking my notification. I got my phone turned volume on because of how important it is that I see any notification that comes through. And it's like the amount of junk email I get is insane. It's like, notification? No, it's junk. It's fucking junk. My current work I'm still doing my editing, but it's not a good company anymore. Like I can't continue on with it. I don't want to continue on with it, so I don't like it. Plus, it would be very helpful to get a in-person job here to help with my language and integration and, you know, just get a work visa. So it'd be much better to get an in-person job. Ah, you like the Christmas music? Excellent. I've been on a Christmas music kick. I mean, I usually am in December. The Boy and the Heron by Hayao Miyazaki. I've heard about this one. It, I think it like was at the Toronto Film Festival or something. But apparently it's really sad because, yeah, he made the movie for his grandson and it's like his like goodbye kind of thing. And so like I start crying every time I think about it because of my grandmother who I'm going to visit over Christmas. And so, yeah, every time I think, I haven't watched it yet, but I feel like it's going to make me cry no matter what. Because he's good at emotions. What kind of job am I looking for? A local job? I would love to get a local job that is like an office job where I can like even work from home, but like do office work or marketing or, you know, even just like kind of filing or reception or something like that would be fine. But marketing or graphic design would be great in an in-person job because the problem is my Italian is not good enough. So I can't get just any job. It has to be something that uses English. So anything in the tourism field would also be good. So bartending, you know, vacation rentals, serving, Airbnbs, anything like that would also be really good. So kind of looking for anything that fits those kind of criteria. Okay, I don't need that nail polish. Why do I have all that stuff here? Yeah, marketing and graphic design would be really nice, right? What am I doing? I'm doing filing. I keep putting this in here and I can't use it yet, so it's useless to me. I need to cover that up. There we go. No, don't spill, please. Oh my God, don't spill. Jesus. Danger zone. I do not need a bunch of... Actually, this is one of those moments where it's like, oh, you're doing this correctly because I'm doing it in a tray. So if it did spill, it might splash on me, which would only suck because it smells really bad and I'd have to get changed again today. But mostly it would spill into this nice little tray, which is the whole point of the tray. It keeps the powder and the dust contained, and in this case, spills. So that's one of those moments where it's like, hey, that's the correct thing I did there. Good work, Pass Natasha. Am I searching for jobs now or will I do after back to Jan 3rd? I'm not searching for jobs right now, but I literally am. If my passport arrives, I'm getting on a plane tomorrow. So yeah, it's not on my priority list. My priority list is, actually my suitcase is pretty much packed and cleaning my house. I gotta get my nails done. And then, yeah, then that's my priority for right now. And then I'll be traveling for about a week because I've got to get to Canada. I've got to get to Toronto. Then I'm going to Kingston. Then I'm going to Ottawa. Then I'm going to British Columbia. So I'm all over the place for the next week and it's going to be kind of crazy. But, yeah, that's my plan for the next week. So everyone wish me luck. Everyone, honestly, right now, cross your fingers. Whatever God you believe in, pray to it. Pray to FedEx that it will deliver my passport to me before they stop delivering things at 6 or 7 p.m. tonight, and that it will arrive, and that I will be able to get on this plane tomorrow and not have to cancel it and buy a new ticket, because I don't think I can change my ticket. I think I just have to cancel it and just buy a whole new ticket. So I don't want to do that. Everyone pray. It is seriously, they're going to ring the doorbell when I'm right in the middle of like, have very wet nails. But that's okay. I don't even care. I just want to be able to get on the plane tomorrow. That would be lovely, in fact. I feel like I'm forgetting something here and I don't know. But why is this? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, yeah, no, I'm correct. Okay. All right, what do I gotta do? I gotta file these down. All right. Yeah, well, to be quite honest, like I'm probably gonna stay on the stream for a couple hours and probably I will stop this stream at like probably 6 or 7 p.m. And by that point, I will either have the passport or I will be in crisis mode because I will need to end the stream and figure out what the heck I'm doing for the next 12 hours. Not having a passport and having to rebook my flights or call the airline and see if it's even possible. I don't think it's possible to travel out of Europe. I don't think they'll let me on the plane without a passport is the problem. Basically, Canada, if I can prove within a reasonable doubt that I'm a Canadian citizen, which I can because I am, and I have my driver's license and pictures of my passport and I'm in the system. So Canada has to let me into Canada if I show up there. But the European airline doesn't have to let me on their plane without a Canadian passport, without a passport. And so the issue is going to be getting on the plane. And I'm going to call the airline if I don't get it. But I have a Canadian passport. I'm a Canadian citizen. That's the only passport I have. And it's not physically with me. It's on a FedEx truck right now. So hopefully it'll arrive in the next couple hours. Otherwise I have to call the airline and do a bunch of other stuff. Also, I have to end the stream at like 7 p.m. anyways, because I have to take some plants over to my neighbor so she can water my plants while I'm gone. My landlord, not my neighbor. And yeah, I'll have to do that at 7. She might drop by, and she has a car, so she might drop by to pick them up at some point. But if she doesn't, then I have to take them to her. So yeah, busy evening, but hopefully it will be less stressful when the passport arrives. Oh my god. It's been in crisis mode for the past week. I have my visa for next year, so I can come back to Europe. I can come back to Italy in January, but I do actually have to leave the country for before I come back. Like, in order to activate my new visa for next year, I have to come from Canada, so I have to leave the country no matter what. And in order to get the new visa activated, I have to re-enter Europe. So that's also, like, I have to leave the country. I can't just be like, oh, well, I'll just stay in Italy over Christmas, because legally I have to leave. So, plus I want to see my grandmother. I'm very, very excited to go home and see everyone. I haven't seen her in a year now, I guess. Well, almost a year. It was February when I saw her last. So I miss her. Okay. So I do have the new visa. That is... It's not working. Oh, this isn't plugged in. I need to find a European power adapter. Okay, the place where I thought I had one, it's not there anymore. So what did I use it for? Oh, I used it for my light. Over here. Okay. I'm short about one European power adapter in my life. I need like one more, because I have to keep moving one back and forth between like a couple different items. And it's like, this is silly. Just buy one more adapter so you don't have to keep moving them. Because I'm not... Like, I don't have any other things that will have American plugs. Anything new I buy is going to have a European plug. So it's just my old stuff that I brought with me. So things like my computer, things like my hair curling iron, things like my nail machine. Like, there's very few things that have to use an adapter, because I'm not going to replace them. It's better to just use an adapter. Like my computer, I'm not going to replace that until it needs to be replaced. But it's like, I just need one more in my life. The problem is I've got 3 computers, so that's taking up 3 of them. These ones are probably going to be pretty short because, again, I'm going to be traveling, and so I'm going to be wearing lots of gloves, especially because I'm going to be in the cold part of Canada for a week. So they're going to want to be pretty short because I want to make sure they fit in gloves nicely. But right now they're actually pretty medium length. Like, they're actually quite long right now. So I'm going to shorten them a bit. The nail machine, just because, like, I don't know, they're probably like 30 to 50 bucks. And there's nothing wrong with this one. So, like, why would I replace it? It still works. It's really funny, though, because I bought my lamp, my nail UV lamp, in France when I was living in France. So that one already has a European plug. And I had to use an adapter for it the whole time I was in Canada. But no, anything new in my life, I would buy the European version of, because there's no point getting a Canadian version when it's going to end up here forever. What was I thinking the other day that was relative? Oh, sewing machine. I think I was talking about it on stream, about bringing my sewing machine from Canada to Italy. But apparently it's not a great idea, because even with an adapter and like a voltage adapter, you can still burn out the machine on a sewing machine if you bring it from America. So I'm like, it's better to just sell it and buy a new one here. So I won't be bringing my sewing machine over. But the nail machine works fine. I'm hoping this should be a really quick fill because they weren't very complicated last time, and all I've really got to do is like file off the polish, shorten them up, and then put some new, fill them in. So it should actually be a quick one. I'm used to my nails taking forever, but it's like, they don't have to, Natasha. Just don't be so complicated. Just do something really simple, and actually, you could have them done in like 2 hours. Whereas for me, usually I'm like, okay, I'll take 4 hours one day and then 4 hours the next day, and they'll be absolutely, you know, really cool looking, like there'll be something interesting. But it's like, or you could just do them really easy. That's the other thing about long nails. They take a long time. Like, they take hours and hours to do. So, like, there's a lot of time investment in doing long nails, and product. It takes, like, a lot of physical product, which, you know, it's not that expensive, but it adds up over time. But yeah, it's just the time to do long nails well, like for them to look professional. It takes me like 2 days of like full days to get long nails done. And I mean, I think I've shown that on stream before, where I've done it on stream. But then usually, because it takes 2 days, there's a whole bunch of work that I do on them. I do a bunch of filing work outside of the stream, because I'll just take a nail file and I'll, every time I feel a bump or a curve, I'll file it down just in the rest of my day to make sure they're perfect by the time I actually put color on them. So there's actually quite a lot of work in long nails. This is probably very noisy with the washing machine is on its like spin cycle, and then the drill. So sorry about that, guys. No, there's no restriction on doing long nails. Long nails aren't professional, right? They're not, they're trendy, they're stylish, they're very edgy. Oh my god, that's the buzzer, I have to go. I will be back. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I have my passport. I can get on the plane tomorrow. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh my god, it made it. Oh, I was so stressed out. Oh my god. Okay, I have to text everyone in my family. Oh my god. What is on my window? Is that a crack on my window? What is that? Oh my god, I freaked out. There's like a, I don't know, this weird mark on my window, but it's just, is dirt on the outside of it, I guess. It's not a crack. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I think I need a drink. Thank you for everyone's wishes, hopes, prayers, whatever deity you prayed to. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like trying to like calm, because now it means I was gonna have to go like crisis mode this evening, and so I was kind of like half ramping up into it, right? Because I would have had to like call the airline. I would have had to call, I already called the consulate and they told me they can't do anything unless it's actually lost. So I already did that one, but like, yeah, I had to, I'm like, I'm gonna have to call the airline. I'm gonna have to, you know, try to change these flights. I'm gonna have to call my whole family and tell them they're not there. I have a doctor's appointment booked on Thursday. I'm gonna have to see if I'm still making it there in order to have to cancel the doctor's appointment. Like, oh my god, just so many things. Oh my god, I need a drink. Okay. I'm so happy. Okay, thank God. Okay. In the middle of my sentence, I think I was saying, it's not that they're not like acceptable or allowed here. It's just that super long nails, or even like longish nails, they're very trendy. And so they're not very professional. They're not very mature. They're not very, they say stylish and trendy. They don't say this is someone who's a mature, responsible person who I want to hire for a job. So I just have to be aware of that. And that's why I've been keeping them short and gentle lately. Oh my god, this is so exciting! Okay, let's put it somewhere safe. Okay, let's do some more work on my nails. Oh, and it's a break time too. Break's about to come up, so let's go make a drink. That sounds good. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy I don't have to. I do have to deal with being at the airport at like 4 a.m. tomorrow morning because my flight leaves at 6 a.m. So I have to be there at 4 a.m., which means I probably need to catch a taxi at like 3 a.m. So, 3 a.m. is so early. I was thinking I like was gonna get a couple hours sleep, but I guess that's 12 hours from now. I'm definitely not getting a full night's sleep, but I knew that already, and I'll be able to sleep on the plane at some point. But yeah, am I gonna get any sleep if I have to wake up at 3 a.m.? Oh, that's nasty. I wasn't even considering that. I knew it was gonna be early and awful, but maybe I should just not sleep tonight. Or maybe just try to take an hour-long nap. I'll have to figure that out later, I'm not sure. Okay, let's reset the timer. Hey Julia, how's it going? Oh, last days of the semester, getting your assignments in, excellent. We just had crisis mode and then crisis mode relieved because my passport came in the mail, finally, and I get on a plane tomorrow. So now I can get on that plane for real. I'm gonna go make a drink. I won't be gone for very long. Tell me what you guys are all up to and what your stresses have been this year. All right, I got some Di-Serono and Coke. We're doing all right. Okay, I need to text everyone because everyone else is freaking out, like just like I am. I mean, not freaking out because my family's pretty chill, but they will also be less stressed when they know that I have the ticket, have the passport. FedEx. Also, apparently FedEx is not reliable, so that's great. I've been using UPS and I think maybe DHL once for everything else this year, and UPS was very reliable. However, apparently there is some sort of like strike or something in France, which is one of the reasons it got stuck. So I don't know if we can blame FedEx for that. UPS might have had the exact same issue. But either way, UPS has always delivered my stuff when they said they were going to, and FedEx absolutely did not. It was supposed to be here on Thursday. So, just food for thought. Maybe try UPS instead of FedEx is my recommendation. Because that was stressful as hell. Okay, let's text some people. Okay, text to the family. Okay, I think they're all in the same group chat, so I don't think I need to text anyone else. Oh, I should text my friends group just in case I don't remember even if I told them. Told them individually. I was trying not to stress everyone out because my life has just been like one thing after another for the past couple months. And so I'm like, well, this one's either going to work or it's not. And so like, there's no point telling everyone that I don't have my passport yet because no one can do anything until it arrives. Thank you, FedEx. My package was delivered. Thank you for your email. I appreciate you. I appreciate you now that you delivered it. Oh my god. Also, it was really frustrating because Friday was a holiday in Italy, and I'm sure that also impacted everything, but like FedEx should have known that. Like it shouldn't have even gone to Friday. It should have been delivered on Thursday. Because Friday was a holiday, I couldn't call FedEx Europe in Italy because they were closed. They're closed all Saturday and Sunday. American FedEx, the phone lines were only open on like, American hours. And so it was a mess. So my mom had to call American. Also, you physically can't call 1-800 numbers from a European phone line. Like I know that they aren't free from Europe, but like you physically can't call them from a European number. They won't go through. So if you have your American or Canadian SIM card and you're calling from Europe, you can call them, but you have to pay. Like it's not free anymore. That number won't fucking connect from a European SIM card, which was absolute garbage. Like I don't care, just charge me for the call, right? Like that's fine, just let me connect to this number. So apparently if you need to do that, you have to call through like Skype and stuff like that in order to do it. So that was I'm glad I know that now, because I still have my Canadian SIM card, so I was able to use that. It didn't help me because it was the wrong hours of the day they were closed. But if I didn't even have my Canadian SIM card, I would have had to go through Skype or something and still be frustrated because they weren't open. But yeah, it was. I can't believe they physically won't connect you. It's like, that's fine, just charge me. Like, I need to call this number. Oh, it's so dumb. Especially because those companies are always very careful with what numbers they give out, and so like it's really hard to find a non 1-800 number sometimes, because then you call the non 1-800 number and they're like, oh, call this 1-800 number, and you're like, I cannot. So anyways, it did work out. What drama. You have class at 7:30. It's 9 a.m. You have 2 kind of bigger assignments you want to finish by class time tonight. They both require you being on camera though, so you have to shower, do your hair, and dress professional. All of that. Yeah. Oh, I should put covers over the keyboards while I'm doing nail filing. I'm going to try to do that just to keep them from getting too much dust in the keyboards inside the computers. Okay, alright, I feel like we're on track. I should also text my landlord, because she's probably starting. The only other people who know about this are the people who are in Europe. My friends in Europe. But they're less stressed because they're less invested. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's... Got the window open because I'm doing my nails, but it's cold. My heater's not keeping up. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Where am I gonna put my drink? I don't know anywhere good to put it. I'm like out of space here. Okay, it can go next to the candle and it will warm up very fast. That's alright, I'll drink it very fast. Oh yeah, there's definitely people in Italy who work with long nails, but it's one of those things like, for instance, if you were applying for jobs, you wouldn't like dye your hair green and like, you know, wear a leather jacket and like, you know what I mean? Like you would dress in a suit and you'd have a nice professional haircut, right? You make a professional impression, right, to get the job. And then depending on what the job is, to keep the job, versus once you have the job maybe for a while, and or it's a more creative job, and or it's your own business, etc., then you can do whatever you want. Or you work online from home, you can do whatever you want. Which is when I had my long nails, I was working online, right? So no one cared. But yeah, eventually I'll be able to get cool nails again. Just not quite yet. Okay. I have to remember when that washing machine finishes to take the clothes out so they can hang up. Because I think, actually, no, I don't think there's anything in there I'm trying to bring with me, or I would have done it this morning. I think it's just stuff that I'm not bringing. There's one tank top in there. There's a black tank top that I do want to bring. And I was just going to leave it. But I'm like, well, if I'm washing darks anyways, might as well get it washed. Yeah, when you're working online, exactly, right? So if anyone has any leads on some online jobs, hook me up. Yeah, there are online jobs in Italy. I haven't seen anything. To be quite honest, the market is smaller by virtue of having less Italians in the world than English-speaking jobs in the entire planet. So there's more online jobs that are English-based, that are either American, Canadian, anything like that. Plus, a lot of the ones that are online jobs for Italy are going to be Italian required, right? Like you're going to be emailing and reading and working in Italian. So I'm not there yet with my Italian. Yeah, create a LinkedIn account and apply to professional jobs and search for remote jobs. Yeah, I've never had any luck with LinkedIn. I've tried doing that in the past and I've never gotten anywhere with it. So yeah, I guess I should try it again, but yeah, it hasn't been good luck for me. Oh, I should turn off my cell phone ringer now. I don't need it. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, it's more important for me, like it would be more beneficial for me to get a local job because then it will also help with a visa, it'll help with the language, it'll help with, meeting people and just being physically present in the city. So I'd prefer a local job just because of all those reasons too. Oh, this one's lifting quite a bit. Yeah, and local jobs, there are websites, yeah. So I've kind of looked at some of those so far. There's some like groups and posting boards and things like that you can use. So a couple different things. You can just go in person and like find, especially if I'm looking for like a bar, just going in person and dropping off resumes, right? But yeah, we'll see what makes sense. I have a couple leads on some other non-Italians who have businesses here. So I'm going to send some emails to them. Like there's one guy who runs like a medical clinic. So he might need someone for like office work or marketing or something like that. And then I know one person who runs, I think they co-own a restaurant. So I'm going to look into that a bit more. I know someone who owns a cafe, so I don't know if I want to work at a cafe, but it might be, better than nothing. Because with a bar, at least you're getting tips, right? I mean, not as much as in Canada or America, but still something, right? Especially if you're a tourist place, you get tourist tips. Okay, what do I have to do next here? I have to, file down the length. I've got to shape them. And then grind them up a bit. Okay. So length is probably next. Okay. Yeah, because if I do length, it might actually end up cracking some of them. Sometimes it does that. I should reset the timer. Let's put it on work mode for everyone who's out there working away. Tell me what your goals are today. I forget to use the commands, but we have like goal commands, goal set commands, goal finished commands, all sorts of cool commands out there, so feel free to use those. Okay, how am I filing these down? Am I filing them down with the tool or just with nail? I feel like I do better at this with an actual file. Especially with a really rough file, like it goes pretty fast. And I have more control. Oh, I should change that off of break, I guess. Yeah, so I've worked for many years in a bunch of different jobs. I've done like so many things. It's crazy. Yes, I got my passport. I'm so happy. Yeah, like I've worked lots of different things. I've done restaurant industry. I've done bar industry. I've done management. I've done sales. I've done personal sales. I've done car sales. I've done other sales. I've done office work. I've done administration. I've done, reception. I've done tourism. I've done hotels. I've done reception. I've done Airbnbs. I've run other people's Airbnbs. I've run my own Airbnbs. Like I feel like I've done so many different things. It's just kind of finding something that works with not having a lot of Italian. But a lot of those jobs like tourism and bars, like restaurants, you don't need a lot of, not writing, work. You don't need a lot of Italian. Yeah, and then, I mean, of course, also things like editing, graphic design, marketing, all that sort of stuff on top of it. So a lot of random experience, and I've tried a lot of things, just finding a job that'll work for right now while I still try to get my business going. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this with the nail file. This is way more controlled. Which one did I like the most? I liked editing the most when the company was good. Now that the company is no good anymore, I don't want to keep doing it. And I don't like working for myself as an editor, like freelance editing, because I just spend all of my time emailing potential clients. And you email like 100 people before you get a job. And it's just, I don't want to spend my time. I hate that. I hate spending my time doing that, and then, I don't like freelance like that. So, yeah. And I haven't had any luck with other editing companies. I've tried a few, but I feel like whatever it is I think AI is making it, the field is changing a lot right now. So I feel like I've talked to other editors, online editors, who are also in that boat where they're like, yeah, none of these companies are good anymore. And it's like, okay, I guess I need something different to do. But I also I enjoy things like bartending. I think that's fun. I actually really enjoy restaurant management more than bartending, but I did that when I was in France. I didn't know very good French, so I could do that here in Italy, but it's just getting hired. It's getting someone who, because I wasn't hired in that originally. I was hired to be a bartender, and then it was like, you're better at this than the previous manager. How about you're the manager now? It's like, oh yeah, that'll work. So maybe something like that will happen again, but yeah. But yeah, things like marketing and graphic design might work, because especially if it's a company or a business that's trying to attract an English audience, right? If it's a, some sort of tourism business that needs a marketer or graphic designer, that kind of thing, or even just a company that wants to sell internationally online, having someone who can do it in English can make a huge difference. So hopefully we'll find something like that. Yeah, what job would I like to get in Italy? To start, like I said, I would kind of like something like bartending, restaurant management would be fine. Something like doing office admin for the medical clinic that I met the guy from. That would be great, right? Because I would love, just an office job, right? Where I don't have to be... Italy actually has late night transit. They have at least a couple buses that run all night long, which is the first place in the world I've ever lived that has that. And I love that, because every place in the world should have some form of transit all night long, because people work random jobs. Some people get off late. That way anyone who goes to the bar doesn't have to drive. So yeah, I'm really pleased that Italy is one of the places in the world that has overnight transit, but it's not great, but it exists. So yeah, working something like that would be okay, but nicer to not have to take a bus in the middle of the night. And yeah, it's really funny because actually my neighborhood, I adore the neighborhood where I live, but I adore it because it's really local, it's really residential, it's really nice. It's not full of tourists. There's no tourists in my neighborhood. But that means there's no business that catered to tourists in my neighborhood. So anything I wanted work at a business that speaks English or has English clients, I have to go at least one district into town, which is not that far. But it's like my own problem because I picked this neighborhood because it's very Italian, but it means there isn't a job for me that isn't Italian. So it's kind of ironic that way. But thankfully, the Vatican district is very close to me. That's actually the closest district. And the Vatican district, Prati, is very tourism focused because lots of people stay there and visit there because the Vatican's there. So they have lots of hotels and bars and restaurants and just shops and things that cater to tourists. So I don't have to go far, but yeah, just a little bit out of the district I picked because it was so Italian and so nice and quiet. There's no noisy nightlife. It's just gentle and a lovely little area with families. Vienna has some late night buses. That's really good, hey? Yeah, I think Nice was too small to have that. But Toronto didn't have it. Toronto didn't have late night, overnight transit, and they should have. It ran until like, I think on weekends it ran later. I think on weekends it ran to like 1 or 2 or 3. And on normal days, like weekdays, it ran to like midnight or 1 or something. But it definitely didn't run all night. And I thought that was bad for a city like Toronto that's so big and has such a large population and is so spread out. So like you 100%, like if you have overnight transport, people don't drive, right? They'll go out and they won't drive home. Whereas if you don't, there's literally no other option for them. Like they're going to try to drive. So I think it makes a huge difference. Yes, I will try to get that done today. It kind of depends on what I've finished my nails. I've got to mop my floor, I've got to sweep and mop, and then I've got to go deliver these plants to my neighbor. And I've got to decide if I'm sleeping or not. But if I don't get to them today, I will get to them tomorrow. Because I'll have lots of time sitting in the airport doing nothing. Thank God. What am I doing, like an egg shape or something? Oh, I missed one. I just like missed one of these entirely. How many posts do you have left to do? Can you repost some Christmas stuff, like some old Christmas ones, like all the, you know, the wreaths and the trees and the holly and the cards and the Nutcracker ballerinas and stuff? You know, repost those for the month of December. I mean, that'll get you through the whole month of December. Just repost Christmassy stuff. Just take old reels and, you know, maybe change the caption or the hashtags or something and repost it. Or just repost it and don't change the captions. I don't know. Maybe run it through an AI and be like, can you come up with a new caption? Like change this caption around a bit. Add some new hashtags, something like that. AI might make that easy. Whatever. I'm not super concerned about it. Some reels, some Redbubble posts, all Christmassy stuff. Or add new music to them, you know what I mean? Like take a reel and put new music on it. That might be a good way of freshening them up. I'm trying to decide how long I want these to be. That one's really short, so I feel like we need to go short to match that one. That one broke, so it went really short. Okay, doing a nice little oval shape though. How many hours from Italy to Canada? A lot. So I haven't, sorry, it's so loud. I have an interesting flight because I'm going through somewhere I've never been before. So my flight has 2 stopovers. It stops over in Lisbon, Portugal, and then it stops over at this small Portuguese island in the middle of the ocean on the way to Toronto. So that'll be kind of cool. It'll just be an airport I've never been to before. And my options were either Portugal or Boston. And I'm like, oh, I am not choosing to go through an American airport at Christmas time because A, that's how you get a delayed flight, and B, it's going to be crazy busy, and C, the weather is going to be crazy bad in Boston. So I'm like, oh no, let's stick to Portugal and then go straight to Canada. So I'm actually pretty excited about that connection because I think it's going to be more reliable than going through Boston. Hopefully their weather is decent and they won't get delays. But it's many hours, so the whole flight, my goal was to keep the whole flight under 20 hours, and I think I did that. I think all my flights were less than 20 hours, but I'm not going all the way to BC. When I'm going all the way to BC, it's frequently like try to keep it under 24 hours because that's an extra bit of travel. So yeah, my whole flight altogether, all the connections and layovers and everything is less than 20 hours. 19 point something hours. Although sometimes when you're going to Vancouver, when you're going to BC, the West Coast, you can get a flight that goes directly from Europe to Vancouver, and then it kind of just goes straight over the Arctic, which is cool and more direct. Because the fastest way is actually straight over the north rather than all the way across the Atlantic. That's a really nice shape. It's just still a little bit long though. It's a shame. Yeah, like a whole day of travel. Exactly. That's nasty. Yeah, and then once I get to Canada, I'm in Toronto for a couple of days. Then I've got to take the train to Kingston. Then I've got to take the train to Ottawa. So I'm like all over Ontario for a week. Then I finally get another flight all the way to British Columbia to see my family after a week. So that'll be nice. But yeah, the next week is just like go, go, go for me. Thankfully, I should only have the one suitcase because I don't need to bring a lot of stuff home with me. Just gifts, really, and a week's worth of clothes. And I wouldn't even bring a week's worth of clothes, except for the fact that I have a week in Ontario before I get to BC. Whereas once I get to BC, I'll have all my clothes in BC available. Yeah, I'll be mostly traveling for the first week. The weather forecast in Boston isn't good. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm so happy I didn't pick the transfer through Boston. I had a feeling. I'm like, nope, I feel like that's exactly where I get delayed. Like, that's where my plane gets canceled. And I get stuck in America for a day or two. So, I mean, you know, it's all a gamble anyways. We'll see. Maybe I got stuck in Portugal, but hopefully not. Oh, is my washing machine done? Let me go check on it. Oh, so much dust. Okay. I think it is done, so I'm going to put the beer right back on. Okay, the sweater did not stain. It does not have any bleach marks on it, so I'm very happy about that. It's like a super cheap sweater anyways, but I like it. It's very cozy and casual. Okay, so you know the pumpkin I had for a Halloween decoration? I didn't want to leave it in my house for a month while I'm gone because it might start, like it's still actually doing great, but it might start, getting moldy. So I cut it up and put it outside for the crows to come, but it's been kind of rainy all day and none of the crows have come by and eaten any of it. And I'm like, aw. But I did put the seeds in the air fryer with some spices to kind of make some pumpkin seeds. Because there was actually quite a bit of seeds in there. The inside looked really nice. I totally could have made something out of it. Like it had enough pumpkin material, pumpkin flesh, to I could have cooked something with it. But I just gave it to the crows. Like that was not something I needed to add to my life today. I wouldn't have time to eat it anyways, even if I did make something. I am going to get to meet Sugar. I'm going to be stopping, because I'm in Ontario for a week, I'm going to get to see Sugar while I'm in Ontario. So I'm very excited about that. Because she's been a little sick lately too. So she kind of she got bumped to the top of the priority list for a stopover. So I will get to see Sugar and hopefully she'll be doing okay. But yeah, she's been having trouble breathing lately. There's something, I don't know, the doctors aren't sure what yet. But they're not sure if there's anything they can do, even if they do figure out what's causing the problem. It might just be something she has to deal with, and I don't know if that'll affect her lifespan or not, but the doctors don't know. So we're hoping she gets better, but yeah, she's been having a bit of a rough time. She basically gets this kind of like, it's not a cough, but it's like she has this weird like kind of breathing noise. So kind of snorkeling. So yeah, she hasn't been doing too great, but I'm gonna go see her and give her some love. Yeah, she was so good about coming everywhere. It was so great. And that was because, because I got her in France. Like, in France, you can just take your dog everywhere. And same in Italy. You can just take your dog everywhere with you in Italy. It's great. Take them into a restaurant. It's fine. It's not a problem. The fact that it's such an insane problem in Canada is nuts. And you take them into stores. You can take them anywhere. They have to be well behaved. But they are. It's, the culture knows what they're doing. So that's one of the reasons I also wanted to live in Europe, because they're way better with animals here. Yeah, the cold temperatures actually generally kind of help her breathe a little bit better. So yeah, it's kind of like, oh, actually she breathes better in the cold air. Kind of opens up her sinuses or something, I guess. I don't know. So like she loves going outside still, right? But sometimes she can't get enough breath to really run around as much as she wants to. What time is it? It is 4 p.m. Okay. I was also thinking I might go. I wasn't going to do this if I was stressed out. But I was thinking I might go to the there's a Christmas market downtown in the Piazza Navona, and I might go to that because I haven't been to it yet. And by the time I come back, it won't be going anymore. And apparently it's not that great. Like I didn't prioritize it because kind of I read a bunch of reviews from people who were like, it's not. It's okay, because European Christmas markets in France are phenomenal. Like they're really good. And in a lot of other kind of European countries, Christmas markets are really fun and really cool. But apparently Italy is not good at them. but if I have this evening free, maybe I should go take a look. Although free might be overstretching it. I still have to do a bunch of stuff. But now that my brain is not spending every other thought worrying about FedEx, I'm like, maybe I should do that while I have the chance. When was my birthday? In November. My birthday's in November. It's about a month before Christmas, actually. So it makes it really easy for me because it's like, when do I start putting up Christmas decorations? Well, not till after my birthday. When do I start playing Christmas music? Well, not till after my birthday. And I've got my dinner for tonight all ready to go because I had some tortellini yesterday that I made a pesto cream sauce with, and I've got the leftovers tonight, and that's good. The only food I haven't eaten in my fridge that should have been eaten is a package of gnocchi, and it probably won't be good when I come. Oh, maybe I should put it in the freezer. Oh, I wonder if gnocchi will still be good if I put it in the freezer. Maybe I should just give it to the person who's watching my plants. Like, here, have some gnocchi. It didn't get eaten. But everything else I think I've actually used. I've used up all my good cheese. I have a little bit of mozzarella left tonight. And then, yeah, I don't really have anything else that's going to go bad. I've got, like, some cream and stuff, but, you know, not very much of it left. I could put it in some coffee or something in the morning. In the morning, I mean 3 a.m. But, you know, 2 a.m. if I'm getting up and making coffee. Good Lord. What have I done to myself? I really did not want a flight at 6 a.m., but I also had to account for the fact that I needed to arrive at a reasonable time on the other end so that my friends that I'm staying with aren't, like, you know, up super late waiting for me or something. So it was more important to have the arrival in Toronto be at a good time than to have my departure be at a good time. Oh, thanks for the happy birthday. When is your birthday, Red Hat? I think I've asked you this before. Is it in January? January 2nd after New Year's. I knew it was in January. I remembered that. Do you have any exciting plans for your birthday? You doing anything fun? I think I've decided on kind of a soft almond shape. I was gonna go more oval, but I think we're back to almond, which is, I don't know, just very easy. Classic. All right, I think those are all shaped. I do a bit more filing with the drill around the cuticles, and then we're going to put the acrylic on, and then we're going to file them again, and then we're going to do the green and shimmer on top. Okay, all right, we're getting through it. Oh, you're going to go out with your friends. Oh, that'll be nice. Okay. Oh, my brain is just like, ah. I will check your messages. If I haven't done it in 2 days, message me again, because by then I'll be in Toronto, and I will do it in Toronto if I haven't done it by then. But I'll try to do it at the airport, or tonight. If I have free time tonight, I'll try to do it. Otherwise, I will have free time at the airport, and I have my laptop with me, so there's no reason, because I don't like doing it on my phone. It doesn't load very well, but there's no reason I couldn't do it at the airport on my laptop, so, or on the plane before we lose Wi-Fi, that kind of stuff. So I feel like I should be able to get to it in the next day or two. Okay, let's switch drill bits. Let's push back the cuticle a little bit more. I already did this a bit, but I'm going to do it even more. Really weird thing about the FedEx thing, though, they were supposed to ask for a signature, which is why, like, I absolutely could not leave the house today. He did not ask for a signature, and I even said, like, do you need a signature? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, but you were supposed to be getting a signature here. So that was fun, too. Like, fuck FedEx. Come on, guys. I'm definitely going to be, once I get into Canada, I'm definitely going to be going to talk to FedEx and being like, hey, so this is what I paid for, and this is the service I received. Like, can you do something for me here? Like, this was not acceptable. Me, do I like snow or hot or any weather? I like hot weather. I like being warm. I like the sun. I like summer. I'm a summer person. That's why I like Rome, because it gets very hot here and it's very beautiful and it doesn't bother me at all. Like, obviously when it's too hot, you want to be inside with the air conditioning, but in general, I would rather be in a nice hot weather than in cold weather. What about you? The weather in Italy is nice. In the winter, it doesn't usually drop below zero, so it doesn't usually get snow in Rome. But there's mountains really close to Rome, so there's still skiing within a couple hour driving distance from Rome, because the mountains do get snow. But Rome itself rarely gets snow. They get snow. It's like it happens maybe, I don't know, every 10 years or something. It's pretty rare. I don't actually know how often it happens. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, they don't normally drop below zero. They do get a lot of rain in like November, and they get a lot of rain in the spring as well. I don't know about January. They might get a rainy January too. I guess we'll find out now. But February wasn't very rainy last year. March, April, and June were all quite rainy, if I recall correctly. But I'd rather I'd rather it be too warm than too cold, which is why I'm not in Canada anymore. And also, I'd rather it be sunny than rainy. And BC is too rainy and cloudy and gray for me. So I like it here because most of the year is sunny and bright and beautiful, even when it's not the summer. Is there snow? Not in Rome. Rome itself does not usually get snow. Not most years. But like I said, there's mountains nearby that do get snow, so I can still go skiing. And I'm trying to debate whether I'm bringing my skis back from Canada this year or not. I'd like to go skiing while I'm in Canada, but I'm like, should I bring my skis? And it probably means shipping them. Like, should I ship my skis or my snowboard to Italy? I'm trying to decide, because eventually they've got to make it over here. But when? But it'd be nice to have the option to go skiing here without having to pay for equipment. I almost went last year. It was in April or something. It was right before Easter, and the weather had just like the previous weekend had been fine, but then that weekend it was too warm. It wasn't cold enough to go. Like I could have gone. This hill was open, but it wasn't going to be worth it, especially because it is quite a drive out of town. But this year I'm going to have all of January and February and March, and so maybe it'd be cool to go skiing. What are the temperatures in the summer? It gets very hot here in the summer. It's like in the 30s, and it gets into the high 30s. Sometimes it gets above 40. So the whole summer here is very hot. When does the summer start in Italy? June. May, June. Starts getting really nice. The peak temperatures are July and August. But September is still really nice, and October is quite nice too. Same where you are? Yeah, that makes sense. Same kind of climate, right? Okay, what am I doing? I think I need to do the cuticles. Oh, I know what I need to do first. I need to drill off some of these little bits first. Some of the bits that are lifting. If you're gonna do your own nails, the most important part is to get rid of bits that are lifting, because if there's air in there, that's when you get problems. That's when bacteria can grow. Oops, that one's gonna pop all the way off, isn't it? Darn it, I didn't want it to do that, but I did want to get rid of the lifting part, yeah. Yeah, that's all of it. Sometimes when you try to get rid of the lifting part, you just have to do the whole nail again. Oh well. Oh well, I tried. Like I said, better to not have it be causing trouble. The temperature right now here, let's see what it is. It's been rainy all day. It's been pretty mild. Temperature right now it's 15 degrees right now, and then overnight it's usually been dropping down to about like 5. Hey, next week overnight is only 13. Darn. But yeah, then it drops down to like 7, 5, 1 overnight. Highs of 12, 15. High of 18 next Wednesday though. Wow. But yeah, most of December and the end of November was all kind of in the teens, and then overnights of 1 to 5. You're going shopping at Costco. You're gonna buy more tiramisu. They're so good. Have fun at Costco. Yeah, they're very short right now, but again, I'm not going to be redoing them for at least a month. Like, I won't be redoing them till I come back to Italy, and so by the time they've grown out for a month, they're going to be much longer, right? So I have to think about that too, is that I have to remember that they're going to grow. And that I only do them about once a month. If I redid them every, week or every 2 weeks, I could do them much longer and not have to worry about it. But I know I'm not going to. I don't have the time for that. Or the interest in doing that. Like I said, it usually takes me so long to do my stupid nails. So I have to make sure they're reasonable with a month's growth. And more sometimes. Sometimes I put it off for ages and ages. I also hope I get a good job where I can wear long nails. When I get my stupid business running, I'll be able to wear whatever nails I want. So, I'm excited about that. Oh, and I heard that timer go off, so we'll flip that in a second here. Hand is much better than the other hand. None of these nails are lifted at all. They're beautiful. They require like any work. That's lovely. Yeah, they're all fine. Jesus. The other hand is a nightmare. Yeah, like marketing and tourism, visits, yeah, travel and clients, yeah, exactly. Well, cross your fingers, because I hope so too. Okay, where am I at? I need to switch over to this bit. Grind out. Rough up the actual nail. Maybe a little fast for a natural nail. Oh good, my mom saw the message and she knows I have my passport now, so she'll be feeling better. No, I can do long nails always. Exactly. I mean, not always, because it's nice to mix it up and have some different things, but yes, more frequently. And also, like I said, when I wear gloves in the winter, I don't like doing long nails because they don't fit nicely in gloves. And even Rome is cold enough that I wear gloves in the winter. Plus, if you're doing things like skiing and stuff, when they're too long, it's dangerous because if you fall when you're skiing, not only are you wearing gloves, but like you're more likely to really damage yourself if they break and you fall badly skiing or something. That's why I tried to keep them shorter when I was doing roller skating a lot too. So my active lifestyle sometimes gets in the way of long nails as well. I do miss them. I already miss them. They're so much fun. So I agree. I like them and I miss them. I wish I could do them more. But they're uncommon for a reason, because they're quite difficult to, for many reasons. Difficult to do, difficult to wear, difficult to do with different jobs, with different sports. So when you see someone with insanely long nails, remember that they made a lot of sacrifices to have nails that cool. Okay, are we ready to actually do the next step here? I think we might be. Alright, I'm gonna go wash them off. Be right back. Oh, I'll reset the break timer too. If you've been working and focusing and getting your goals done, time for a break. Take a step back, take a breather. Oh my god, I'm just turning on more of these. Go away. Oh, I should update this timer too. It's been more than an hour. I think it's been 2 hours now. Still don't know how I'm going for, but we'll put that at 2 hours. 2 out of question mark. No, I've seen people on the street with long nails, but just random people, but I haven't met any friends who have long nails. But it's pretty uncommon, right? Like even in Canada, I think I knew one other person in the whole of Canada who got really long nails, and then the only other person I know is my sister. And I mean, like that's probably inspired because they've seen me do it, right? So. But yeah, it's pretty rare for most people. Most people have, short-ish nails or moderate length. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to get all this stuff out of the powder. Oh, I left the brush in the powder. Oh no. Okay, we're done with these guys. shouldn't have been left in. Oh, I'm getting cold with that door open, but like, I need it open. Just a little bit more though. Otherwise it will be full of chemical smell in here. No, it's good. Okay, dehydrator. Sweater? Where's my sweater? Oh, I feel like I should make food, but I feel like I want to get the acrylic done before I do that. I don't know. It's like the ugliest paper towel right now. I keep buying paper towel that's cheap, and it always has these ugly, like, you know, like little prints on it. They're not like ugly. They're just, I don't know. They're not my style. So I would rather paper towel that's just regular, but I'm also not gonna spend money on more expensive paper towel just because it doesn't have little prints on it. Because it's nice quality paper towel. So we'll just keep using it. Whoa. Oh, I'm going to run another ad, guys. Support the channel and make it easier for new people coming in. Oh, this might actually go really fast. I forgot how nice it is when you're doing a good fill, because so often I leave it so long that I can't do a fill. I have to do a full set. And when you are doing a fill, it can be really fast. Especially when they're short, because there's not, you don't have to build a lot of structure into them. They can just be really flat. When they're long, you have to make them physically three-dimensional too, so that they don't break. So there's lots goes into the long ones that you don't know until you do them. And you don't know until you try to make them, because if you just get them from someone else, you don't realize how much structure and three-dimensionality there is involved. Because you have to make sure they have an arch and a curve on top of them, which makes them thicker. But if you don't do that, they just break and then they hurt. So it's very important that you know how to make them structured. Otherwise you get hurt and they don't look good. Yeah, it's actually, well, this hand I think is a little easier than the other hand because it's my left hand, so I'm working with my right hand. So it's two reasons, which is number one, it was done nicer in the first place. Number two, it's easier to do it nicer this time. And number three, it wasn't as damaged as my right hand because it's my left hand, it doesn't get used as much. So multiple reasons why this hand looks nicer and is easier to work on. The fact that it's not damaged so much means it's also easier to work on. These all look really nice so far. I'm really pleased with these. Yeah, okay, good. That's pretty easy. Alright, next hand's not going to be quite as easy, but should still be pretty simple. Yeah, immediately this hand is causing me more trouble. Oh yeah, this one's not great. Okay, it's fine. Damn, I was having a moment on the other hand. This hand's like, nah. The opposite of a moment. Should leave that and file it to fix it, not keep adding to it. She says, and then continues adding to it. Ooh, that one actually worked quite nicely. That one was a good one. Okay, good. Try not to touch it.
Yo.
Oh, okay, switch it back onto the work timer. Oh, actually, once I put the nail polish on, I should take a break and do dinner, because putting acrylic over nail polish, which is my plan, really hates you if you do that and the nail polish isn't totally dry. So yeah, I should absolutely take a break once I put the nail polish on, before I do the next acrylic step. That would be smart. That would be a good idea. Make some dinner. I will flip the timer once I finish this nail. but once you're in the middle of it, you have to keep going, which is why I was sure that FedEx guy was going to come on one of these and I'd have to just, abandon it and restart it. So I'm glad he came at a better time. Good work, FedEx guy. Okay, I'll flip the timer before I do the next nail. "45 minutes. All right, I'm going to put the mic on mute for now, but I'll keep reading the chat. Alright, it's break time and I've got some dinner. How's everyone doing? I did the first layer of green on my nails, so I'm gonna let that, I mean, that's pretty much dry. Maybe I'll do the next layer before I start eating, and then I can let it dry while I'm eating. And then we got a meditation redeem, which is perfect because I love doing meditation while my nails are drying. So that's really perfect. That works out really nicely, so. Trying to decide if I should wait. You see how hot this is. If it's really hot, I'll do my nails, and if it's not so hot, then we'll eat the food first. Pretty hot. That's nice and hot. Maybe we'll try to do one hand, eat dinner, then do the other hand, then do meditation. It's very crucial that the nail polish is dry before I put on acrylic over top of it, or it causes real problems. Oh, I don't even know if that was dry enough to put another layer on. That went a little weird. That one was fine. The trick to doing good nail polish is to set the outside lines perfectly the first time, and then by the time you're doing second layers, all you have to do is just not go past that first line. And they look great. This is really good. It's like, I almost split the cream pesto sauce, but I added a little bit of water, whisked it, and added a little bit more cream, and recooked it. And yeah, it turned out really good. Very good. Very good. What's everyone else having for food today? Is it more like lunchtime where you are? I feel like North America's on lunchtime right now. Morning still even. Oops. Oh, and I touched that one too. Thankfully, because I am adding acrylic and other stuff over top of these, they don't have to be perfect. Choose which ones are bad and then put glitter or something on top of those. But they do have to be good, and they do have to be dry. So now we'll let them sit. I'll eat dinner, then we'll do meditation. And yeah, hopefully it'll be dry enough at that point to put acrylic on top and not have them bubble and freak out and be weird. Let's put this on break. I'll up this to 3. very carefully. I said this earlier, but I'm watching Planes, Trains, and Automobiles because I was in the right zone to watch someone having terrible travel problems because I was worried I was going to have terrible travel problems. But thankfully my passport arrived today. My flight is at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I'm feeling good. Oh, I'm going to run an ad quickly. Oh, this turned out so nice. I had a little bit of fresh mozzarella left, and it's just like a really nice touch. Mm. Mm. I'm absolutely gonna do cooking on stream for this pesto cream sauce recipe because it's my new favorite thing. It's so good. I've had really good pesto cream sauces in restaurants and I tried to make them myself and they never turned out bad, but they never turned out as good as the restaurant ones. And this, like especially one particular one I remember, this turned out fine. Like the last 2 times I've made it, it's been phenomenal. So yeah, I'm really feeling the recipe and maybe it's just having good Italian pesto. But yeah, I will definitely be cooking that on stream at some point to show you guys. I'm gonna put the mic on mute and yeah, I'll be watching the chat though. Thank you, Wonka. I've been good. Today, I'm good now. I was waiting on FedEx to deliver my passport so I can get on a flight tomorrow, and they didn't deliver it until this afternoon. It was supposed to be delivered last week, so that was very, very stressful, but it's here now, so I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. I made a delicious dinner. My nails are almost finished, and I say almost, but I've got like 3 more steps, so I don't know how long they're gonna take, but I'm on track, so that's good. Watching Planes, Trains, and Automobiles because I needed to see someone else traveling and having a bad time. But now hopefully my travel will be good. And yeah, what about you? What have you been up to? What have you been? Oh, I should charge my phone because I think I might be going into town this evening just to go check out a Christmas market since I can. And I also definitely have to leave the house because I have to drop my plants off at my landlord's so she can water them while I'm gone. I know this is too much food, but it was like, there was no point not cooking all of it because I'm gone. And so like if I don't cook it now, even if I don't eat it, it's not going to last. So I might as well eat as much as I can. Good to just relax and sit down and eat dinner. I really need that. Because I went straight from already streaming, dressing, waiting for my passport, to receiving the passport, to still finishing my nails, to finally actually breathing. It's always nice. But pretty much everything is packed. Oh, you're checking your Twitch recap. Cool. Anything of interest? I haven't looked at that. Yeah. This year was so weird for me for Twitch because there were like whole months where I just like didn't stream or barely streamed, and it was like, why? Why? Well, I know why. I was very busy. Hoping next year will be more regular because I'd like it to be more of a regular, constant thing. Even if I get a local job here, if I can come home and stream every day for an hour or 2, be nice. Oh, there's the timer. All right, let's re-put that on. If you're working away with me, we're gonna go back into a work zone. Do a 45-minute pummel. All right, let's give it a go. I'm gonna put the mic on mute, and I'll be back when I'm finished eating, and we're gonna do meditation. So, meditation redeem. Sorry, I forgot to turn the mic on. We're going to do meditation. We're going to go for 15 minutes. We're going to do 2 minutes at the start just to lead into it, and then 13 more minutes, and then there'll be a bell at the end after 13 minutes. But for right now, get comfortable. Find a good position to sit in, relax, make sure your legs are comfortable. If you're in a chair, put your feet on the floor, or sit cross-legged. Rest your hands in your lap. You can put them in each other, you can put them on your knees, you can leave them palm up. Whatever feels comfortable. Just pick a position where you won't need to move for the next 15 minutes. Breathe deeply and slowly. You can count your breaths. Breathe in, 2, 3, 4. Hold. And breathe out, 2, 3, 4. Hold. You can repeat that. You can say a mantra, a word, over and over again. And whenever you feel your mind drifting, when you're thinking about something, let the thought go. Come back to your breathing, or come back to your mantra. We're going to go for 13 minutes more. Close your eyes, relax, and stay still as you breathe deeply. All right. Open your eyes. Move your hands, move your legs. Wiggle your fingers and your toes. Relax and stretch out your arms. Oh, that was a good one. Excuse me. All right. There's that, and I'll put the music back on. I think we're at about, I don't know, probably around their level. Let me know if that sounds the same as it was before. I don't remember what it was on. Okay. Back on work. Oh, that really relaxed me. I'm like sleepy now. Can't be sleepy yet. I got stuff to do still. But yeah, that was really good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put this food aside because I think I'm done with it for now at least. We're gonna assume this polish is dry enough, and we're gonna do some acrylic on top of it. Let me get my nail stuff back over here. Hopefully it is dry enough, otherwise this is gonna be a mess, but this should work out, I think. I haven't really figured out what I'm doing with each nail yet, actually. I want to do some green sparkles, and I want to do some shimmer. So not necessarily the best shaped nails I've ever done in my life, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Okay, what am I going to do? I'm gonna do... Okay, one of them should be all green. One of them should be green fade. One of them should be a gold fade. Do I want an all gold one? I don't think I do. Okay, so Green, fade, all green, gold tip. My signatures leave green. No, not really. So I should probably just sign to all of them. Okay. So green tip, green, gold tip, gold fade. I don't know, maybe another green fade. Let's start. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's an excellent fade. Yeah, I'm pleased with that one. That turned out really nice. Okay, we'll do full green on red middle finger. It's really great effect. Let's not do that. I'm not sure what I want to do, so let's polish. Okay, I need my UV lamp. A little French tip on these ones. It's a really delicate French tip. Oh, I think I did it. Holy shit. I'm going to put gold on top of that. These are gonna turn out, if these turn out, they're gonna be really nice. They're gonna be way nicer than I thought they were gonna be. I thought I was just getting some green nails, boring green nails for Christmas, but of course my brain went, no, let's do more than that. Let's fancy that up. Wish you a Merry Christmas. And if I was staying here with this shirt, I would have done green and silver instead of green and gold. Because I never do green and silver or this kind of steel gray color. But I really like this shirt, so I was into green and gray this year. Green and silver. Yeah. Hey, Yanis, you back from shopping? Back from Costco? Ooh, you got your Italian tiramisu dessert and it was on sale. Oh, phenomenal. What do they have? I have like snacky snacks for dessert, so I'll probably have that at some point here. Probably pretty quick here. I gotta finish these nails. And then my landlord hasn't texted me back, but she's gotta take my stupid plants, so I've gotta bring the plants over to her at some point. Hey, Tanji, how's it going? But I'm actually glad because if she texted right now, I was like, oh, come by right now. I'd be like, I can't. Like, I'm in the middle of something. So hopefully she'll text right when I'm finished my nails and be like, yeah, come by now. And I'll be like, excellent. Your phone is preventing you from looking at the Twitch recap. Well, that's not very good now, is it? Okay, where did I put the... There it is. This guy. Point is, I should be able to wipe it away from everywhere that's not the polish, and it should only stay on the part where it's supposed to stay. Let's be more careful. I think that's okay. It's not perfect, but I don't know, I might redo it. Darn, I really couldn't see what I was doing with the polish, and it's a little more wibbly wobbly than I would have liked. But I couldn't really see what I was doing when I was applying it. Clear on top of dark, I didn't do anything visible. Oops. It's not too bad though. I think if I need to redo it or if I can just work with what I got.
Yo.
Oh, and it's break time. Ad block probably. I'm alright. I got my passport in the mail today and I've got a flight to catch tomorrow, so that was just right on time. Italy is it was 15 degrees today, but overnight it drops down to more like closer to, I think it's like 3 tonight. Kind of 0 to 5 overnight, and then in the teens during the day. And then I'm going to Ontario for a week where it's going to be... Actually, it's not that bad. I checked the weather because I was scared how bad it was going to be in Ontario, and it's actually not that bad this week. So that should be fine. Oh my god. There we go, break. This is frustrating because this part was, like, doing a little French tip was not supposed to be the difficult part of this. And it's actually, it doesn't look good at all. So I'm not sure if I want to continue with this or what. Maybe it looks better than I think it does. Maybe I need to just chill and be like, it's fine. You know what? It's probably fine. I think I'm just going to leave it there because I don't have time to deal with this. I want to be done with these nails now. I get bored at a certain point and I go, fuck it, we're done. It'll be 44 degrees Fahrenheit where you are, so similar. My hair doing it's a mess right now. Okay. Okay, if I am keeping them, I have to put another top coat on them though. Alright, that should be fine. But I got 3 out of 10 nails finished. Almost. So I should have top coated that thumb while I was doing this. Yeah, I really should have, because then I could have done both thumbs right now. But whatever. Too late. Missed it. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, I was thinking about doing Christmas karaoke stream. Would anyone be into that if I did a Christmas karaoke stream? I'm into it already. I want to do it. But I'm also like out of town for the next 3 weeks, so I don't know how many streams I'm going to be able to do, period. But if I do I'm bringing my camera and stuff and my laptop, so if I do get to do some streams, one of them might be Christmas karaoke. So if you're into that, let me know. I just really like Christmas music. Anyone else? Like, if it played all year round, I would get sick of it, but the fact that it only plays for December for 1 month, I can go hard on Christmas music. Like, I can just absolutely binge Christmas music for the whole month of December. Oh, that's not a bad fade either. It's not as interesting. This fade on my right hand turned out really cool. Like, it just has a cool piece of glitter on it. Whereas this one's just like a regular fade, but it is a pretty good solid fade. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, we'll let that sit. We've got those 2 nails are looking terrible. Oh my god, they're both, well, one of them's gonna need a new top coat and the other one's a mess. All right, what are we doing for the next nails? Okay, I can either do green green on the 2 fingers, or I can do alternating and do green green and gold on these 2 fingers. So what do I want? Gold on the pinky. Oh, I really don't know what to do. Keep it balanced, but also not put too much on the middle finger because it already has. It's quite thick. It's like the thickest one, so I don't want to put green on there, but I might have to. Okay, I can do a gold fade, a green fade, and a green full nail. Or... no, that's really about it. That's not all I can do. Okay, let's do that. So hesitating. So what do I want to do here? Okay, let's just do it. Oh, that might have been too much. That's a pretty decent fade, actually. Yeah, that one turned out pretty nice, too. Fades with this kind of glitter are so manual because you really gotta like just carefully move the glitter pieces where you want them to be while still kind of getting that random effect too. super happy with that one. Okay, we're gonna do the pinkies. I want it to be more even. That looks great. Oh, these look nice so far. Oh, I don't like the pointer finger. I hope it sorts itself out. I don't know. If it doesn't look good by the time I finish the rest of them, I'll redo it or something. That was not enough. This green polish with the green glitter over top looks so great though. It makes the whole thing look more foresty green, like more emerald green, whereas the actual nail polish is more of a teal and the glitter is more of a lime. So it's really cool together that they come together into this beautiful, more Christmassy color than either of them on their own. Okay, I think that's all of the green ones, and then I guess I should do... Forgot I have all this wine. You watched a couple of good documentaries on Netflix. One was about Yogi Berra, and the other one was about Sylvester Stallone. Yogi Berra was one of the greatest American baseball players and baseball managers. He had Italian heritage. And that's kind of like, that's where the Yogi Bear joke came from, right? Like that was related, right? You had Italian heritage, that's great. I love that. Oh good, that nail polish actually set nicely. Can be really rough putting gel polish over regular polish. I can just not want to set at all. There's a hair in that one. Really not sure what to do about these pointer fingers. I'm not happy with them, but I'm not sure what else I can do about it at this point, because now it has that physical lump in it unless I file it off, which sounds like a lot of work, and I don't think I care that much. But these ones look good. It doesn't help that the polish on top is really bumpy, and so it makes the whole thing not look shiny and smooth. It makes it all look like there's something wrong with it, because there is. I need to fix it. I just don't know if it's going to be fixed with a coat of shiny polish or not. I might need something more. I might just need a bigger gold tip, honestly. I might just need to make it more. Ooh, this looks really good. Damn. That looks fantastic. That one looks great. Okay, I have to fix the other one because this one looks too good. Oh my god, it looks really good. Wow, can I do it to the other one? That looks really good, and I'm really mad that the first ones didn't turn out very good because these look really cool. Yeah, I've got to fix the other ones. Okay, but first we will... Ooh, that was a lot of gel polish on there. I can feel it heating up. Hey, turn back on. Yogi Berra was considered one of the greatest New York Yankees bat catches. What am I going to do to these pointer fingers, guys? What am I going to do to fix this? Every other nail turned out so good except for those ones. Okay, I think I just need to make the French tip larger. Maybe that'll solve the problem. If that doesn't solve the problem, I might have to file it off and do something completely different. Might have to just make it all gold. But definitely I gotta try something. The rest of them look really good and that one looks garbage. Okay. Alright, let's try making it larger. Oh, I guess it already has top coat on it now. Whatever, we'll try it. I don't know. Let's try it. I keep thinking I'm wearing necklaces with the shirt. I keep thinking it looks like necklaces. I'm like, I'm not wearing necklaces. What is it? 7 p.m. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, and my timer went off. I guess I should fix that. Okay, I think when I'm finished with my nails, I'll finish the stream and then I'll go out of the house. So I have to go do things. I don't have to. I'm still trying to decide if I want to go downtown or not, because now I'm getting tired. And if I can fall asleep and have a nap, it'd probably be a good idea, rather than just staying up all night and catching my flight. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see how that works. Now I want to be really careful with this because this time the whole nail does technically have the polish on it, so I don't want to put the gold where it's not supposed to be, because it might stick everywhere. I think that looks better already. I think that was the solution. Okay, good. Yeah, that one looks better. Okay, hopefully the other one will look good too. Move that one. Put some polish on that right away. I'm pretty pleased with these. Glad I waited till I was in the right mood to do them, because I didn't want to do them at all for the past month or so. I like them. Because for the last month I just had like boring purple nails that weren't even really fully finished. They were just like done enough to deal with. Oh, I already did this. Shit. Fuck. I didn't need to do that. Crap. going to be quite lumpy at the end because I really didn't need to do that. Oh well. So I need more lumpiness at the edge where it's supposed to be thin. Oh, I should reset the timer. There we go. Should use the other hand to do that. The right hand is the one that needed the light. It's probably good enough. Probably fine. This one's a lot harder because it's basically freehanding with my wrong hand. Ugh, yeah, it's not as good. I think it's still better than it was before, and I think it's about done. I think if I file down that one, I might be able to make it better. Not sure. Gold glitter everywhere. Okay. Alright, I think we're almost done. I'm going to put some top coat on the rest of these, and then that'll be that. Might run an ad here in a minute when my hands are free to click things. Finish off this wine and yeah, hopefully call my landlord. Go into town. Do something. Probably just go drop my plants off and come home. But you know, because I still have to clean my floor. Damn it, I've got to sweep and mop. I want to leave it messy and come home to a messy house. Hate that. Okay, that's better. Maybe I'll just try to file it down on the edge and that'll fix it. Something. Okay, let's put top coat on the rest of these. I'm not bothering to encapsulate this glitter because I do not have time for that. So that's fine. We'll deal with that. I think I got it pretty flat, so it should be okay. Just not concerned. Oh, I should do that thing I said I should do, which I forgot what it was now. What was it? Run an ad. There we go. Alright, I think these will do. They will pass for Christmas nails. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. I feel like I'm not a super fan of the Valentino No Wipe Gel Top Coat. It always gives me those stupid little bubbles, and like this one is not giving them to me. So I don't know, I feel like I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't even know why I'm trying any other brands. OPI Gel Top Coat is the only one for me. So I really should just get one of those. And I'll be much happier in general. You have to order them online though, so I don't sell them to non-salons regularly. So it's stupid because, come on. We have the product. You know it's good. Forgot to do that before, but sometimes we hold them upside down when you first put them in. It helps like the product gravity pulls it to the center of the nail. Yeah, like see, this one could use that. I might redo these ones. Well, not redo, just add another coat on top because, like I said, I didn't encapsulate them and they could probably use it. That one's looking good. That one's fine. Yeah, just the glitter ones could use an extra coat. Okay. I want my landlord to text me, so I don't have to call her. Hey, my Twitch recap is here in my email. Okay, alright, let's so now I don't need to answer the phone. If that had happened 6 hours ago, I would have picked that up instantly, worried that it was FedEx. But it's just a 1-800 number from the US, so I'm not going to pick it up. It's not even a 1-800 number, it's like an Omaha number. Definitely not picking that up. I think that's better. I think they're all a bit smoother and more round now. Yeah, the second coat is worth it. Do one of these guys too. Should file this one down and then do another coat on him. Well, I think we're done. These aren't shaped perfectly. I didn't spend enough time shaping them, so some of them are a little uneven, or like they're not uneven, but they're different than the rest. This one's not very symmetrical. Fix it now, I can still add color to them. Fix them up. Most of these are fine though. This little hand is fine. My right hand is beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, these don't even need filing, they're just like perfect. Nothing to file. Just in the right places. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I need to do, I need to have a little bit of gold on this edge here. Lumpy motherfucker, that's why it's a problem. There we go. Oh, that actually fixed it. Oh, that's my mother. Alright, I'm gonna put you on mute. All right. My mom is also very happy that I have a passport once again. So we're all good. More gold on this guy because I filed down all the edges and he looks weird now, but from the top he looks better. Same with this one. They ended up too thick because I kept putting extra coats on to fix it, and now they look weird, but they will look good when they're finished from a distance, and no one will be seeing them that close up except for my family. And they wouldn't know anyways. Okay. And do I need to put another top coat on these guys? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. Okay. What the heck is going on there? Doing something really weird. They all look smooth now. Set that way, please. Oh no, you keep procrastinating. What are you procrastinating on? Did you say you were finishing assignments before before the end of the semester? What assignments are you working on? What do you have to get done? And have you started? Have you started? See, I know how to ask the right questions. Not how much more work do you have? It's like, have you started though? For real. We ask the tough questions here. On this channel, we know how the ADD works. Yeah, I think these are almost done. Oh, this one needs another top coat because it went weird and lumpy on top. Yeah, I'm having troubles with my top coat because I can't see what it looks like while it's wet because it's all, the glitter makes it impossible to tell what's going on. And I kind of actually fucked that one up a bit. Weird. It's alright, I'll just put another layer of top coat on because that's how you fix these problems. Make them more glossy. We are almost finished. I'm down to the top coat stage. Okay, I think my right hand is done. I want to say it's done. Let's fix this hand. Like, what is this? Why is there a gap on my thumb? This hand in particular, though, is a mess. Just a mess. put a glob in the center so it centers itself. Okay, that's better than it was before. Let's put that in. Okay, I'll start closing up some stuff. Oh god, do not knock over the chrome powder. It'll be everywhere forever, and it'll be a waste. Yeah, I think these ones look good now. Okay, how are we doing here? Yeah, I do need another coat on that thumb though. The pinky's pretty lumpy too. I think I'll put more on the pinky. This is what happens when you don't bother to do an encapsulation acrylic coat. You end up doing it anyways in gel. Trying to round it out. You have a video that's a fake... Oh yeah, you said you had to do things on camera, didn't you? Video that's a fake interview, a longer video where you explain every project you've done in college, and a 750-word essay on aptitude tests, all for your class at 7:30 in the morning. It's 1:30. You could get it done, but you'd really have to get your ass in gear. So it's 1:30 a.m. right now, or 1:30 p.m. the day before? Oh, is it 7:30 p.m. that they're due? Like they're due, either way, they're due in about 6 hours is the point? Is that the idea? You can do it. Have you got dressed yet? Have you got dressed and done like your hair and makeup and stuff yet? Second question, have you done the scripts yet? Like, do you know what you're going to say, or are you just going to wing it? 6 hours. Shit, I touched that to the bottom. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. I'm gonna look at it in 5 minutes and be like, we're not okay. This is so funny. This is the perfect mood for me to do nails in too, because I was so insanely stressed about something else. And usually I freak out about nails because I don't want to, you know, I know they're going to be on my hand for like a month. And so I'm like, oh, I really want them to be perfect. And I just I don't want to do them. But with today, it's like, this is such a minor, absolute minor inconvenience compared to like potentially not being able to board a flight tomorrow, that it's like, it really doesn't matter how my nails turn out. It's completely fucking irrelevant to the bigger questions in my life. Like, can I get on the plane tomorrow? So I'm feeling good about it. Okay, that looks better. Okay, what do I gotta do here? One more here? No, I think these are all done. Are they all done? Am I all done? No way, am I actually done? Let's run them all through the lamp again and just make them look nicer. That thumb could use another coat, but I don't think I will. I don't want to waste the polish. I think everything's about good. Why is there hair on you? Okay, let's run them through one more time. Then we're gonna call my landlord, who hasn't texted me back yet. Go by her house. And I think I was hoping she would drive by because she has a car and she lives pretty close. But if she drives by, It's so much easier because there's no bus to her house. It's basically like a 25-minute walk to her house, and the buses all run vertically, and her house is horizontal from me. So like I could take 2 buses, but it would take even longer. And it still wouldn't go directly to her. So it's like I just have to walk the plants over to her. Hopefully it's not raining anymore. It was only raining a little bit today. You know what you're going to say for the interview video, and you do kind of have a script for the second one. All right, you didn't answer my other question. Are you dressed? Have you done your hair and makeup? Have you set up the camera? Do you have like a ring light you're setting up? Do you have a microphone you're setting up? Or is it just your phone on a tripod? Or is it just your phone on a book? Have you got the camera set up? And sometimes that's what I have to do for live streaming. I have to make a whole like task that is, because usually I have that task in my like morning routine kind of thing, like set up live stream, but usually it's just kind of part of things I do. But when I'm procrastinating on setting up the live stream or setting up filming, I have to make it its own task, like set up the camera and set up my desk in order to be filmable. Because sometimes you got to clean the desk and stuff. And so like if you make that its own task, then once that's done, that's one less thing out of the way, and it feels like you're being productive, because you literally are. That is the thing that needs to happen. That's my advice. If you've already done that, then make sure you're set up, ready to go, like you're dressed, your makeup, hair, lights, camera action. Okay, I think these are done, and I'm quite happy with them. I was not expecting them to turn out so nice. So that's wonderful. Okay, let's clean up. What have I got? I got stuff everywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh, I really do have stuff everywhere. I don't even know what to do here. Okay, I think they're all done. Oh, a little bit of gold ended up in that one. I wonder if it's inside of it or not. So we'll find out eventually if it comes out or not. Okay, I should file some of these down though, just a little bit after their final top coat. Well, they're still setting. Because gel polish actually continues setting for about 24 hours after you do them, and so you have a little bit of room to kind of file at gel polish and still have it like settle down into a smooth coat even after you've filed them within about 1 day. And this depends on like how much time you spend in the sun and stuff like that too. But yeah, kind of life hack there if you have gel nails or gel polish on top of acrylics. Even if you get them done at a salon, you can still go home and, like, if you don't like the shape or you don't quite think they did it quite perfect, you can file them down a little bit more yourself, and it will still settle into a nice, smooth top coat if you file them within a day. I'm kind of like dawdling right now because I'm kind of hoping my landlord will get back to me and be like, yeah, I'll drop by in my car. I'm like, do that, please. Also, once I leave the house, I have to decide if I am going downtown or if I'm just coming back home and doing my house. I don't want to make that decision because I want to go downtown, but also I want to not be dead for this flight. Although I'm probably going to be dead anyways because it's a 20-hour flight. If it gets delayed, it'll be even longer. Okay, I'm quite happy with these though. Oh, especially if you're doing this and want it to settle into a smooth surface again once you're finished filing, use a very soft file like this is a 180 grit. Yeah, 180 grit. Because I have a 100 on here, but if I use the 100, it won't settle down as smooth. Okay, I think I'm about done. I probably can't procrastinate anymore on leaving my house. Alright, I guess we'll find someone to raid, though. This was a really good stream. I'm really glad I did the stream. I didn't want to. And then I'm like, I have nothing else to do. I'm stuck here waiting for my passport. If I don't do a stream, I'm gonna go insane. So I'm really glad I did this. It was a good one. And I didn't go insane. My passport did arrive. So all around, good things. Okay, nail files back in the bag. This thing back in the bag. This thing back in the bag. See, everything has a home. There's just so many things. Like, that one goes away. This one just got turned upside down. That's cool. Brush is looking pretty good. Always reshape your brush in both nails and painting. Okay, all this needs to go back in the bathroom. These go here. Not dressed, hair not done, need a professional space. Might just film in front of your Christmas tree, to be honest. That's a good idea, because Christmas trees, like, they're nice. They look fancy, and they're already designed to be viewed by people, so Christmas trees are a good thing. Need some more lamp. Do you know what you're going to wear, at least? Alright, we're gonna run an ad because we're almost done. A black and white checkered sweater. Oh, that sounds good. Sweater in front of the Christmas tree. That sounds nice. Sounds like you've got this all ready to go. You just need to go start. It's so funny. I'm sure the reason my brain went for green is because I saw this dress in the store the other day, and it was like this green sequined little mini dress, but the sequins were rectangle shaped. So it had like, it felt like a Christmas tree. Like it felt like it had the vibe of a green fir tree because they were rectangles, right? So they had that kind of pine needle-y effect to it, but it was just this green sequin dress, and it was so cute and so pretty. I didn't buy it because I'm like, I absolutely do not need a green sequin dress. Like that's not a thing I need in my life right now, especially because I didn't have a Christmas party to go to, and I don't even, like, for New Year's I'm going to be in Canada, so I'm like, that's a dumb idea, and I didn't buy it. But now I'm happy I have nails that can make up for it. All right, I'm going to start moving things to the bathroom. I'll be back. Can't forget I have a couple dishes to finish before I'm done for the day. Alright. Let's see what we're up to. Alright, okay, I think we're all good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go give a raid. Thank you to everyone who hung out today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I'll show off what we actually ended up finishing. They're kind of green and sparkly and a little bit gold, and yeah, they actually turned out pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with them, so yeah. But if you like this kind of stuff, creative streams, design, crafting, art, painting, graphic design, and fashion design, as well as co-working streams on the regular. But we'll see how we're good for the next month because it's Christmas and I'm going to be traveling a lot. But I'm going to be around a little bit. I am bringing my camera and my laptop with me to Canada, so we're going to try, guys. We're going to try. I want to do a Christmas karaoke stream and some other cool stuff. So yeah, if you like this stream, stick around, give a like, give a follow, give a subscribe. We appreciate you guys. And yeah, we're going to go give a raid here. We're going to go to... this is JJ Lintag. I don't think we've rated them before, so let's go give them a go. We're doing some co-working. It looks like they do some graphic design, and they're Canadian too, so let's go check them out. I hope I'm spelling that right. I'm really not sure. All right. Thank you guys for the safe travels things. I appreciate that. Oh, and cheers, hydrate. Cheers to everyone. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Joyeux Noël. Bon Natale. Yeah, you guys, I hope you guys all have a fabulous holiday season. I am planning to stream again before Christmas. But to be quite honest, like, I'm traveling like a mad person. So I'm going to try. Wish me luck. You guys' wishes came through today to get my passport in the mail. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys. You're magic. And we'll be streaming more together before the end of the year. I know it. I feel it in my heart, guys. We're going to make it happen. It was so nice to spend time with everyone today. I hope you guys are having a lovely December. Lovely everything. We'll see you in the future. Bye, guys.